Damn, guys, that was quick. Welcome on in. J-Sam, Safi, Bixen, Unidentified Flying Pizza. Welcome on in, guys. Alright, we'll have about 12 hours of nonsense today. Some MGS4. Let's do it. Hit our battle axe. At least we have a 100% save to mess around with all the items and all the music to listen to. Best written game. How long is the story run? It's probably going to be around 11-ish hours. 11 to 12. Maybe 10 and a half if I go somewhat quickly. Is this the best written game in the series? That's a meme. What's the best, 1 or 3? You know, on average, you're correct, because it's 2. Alright, let's do this. Clearly, it can only be 1 or 3. Yeah, if you're gonna start with MGS4, you're gonna be a little confused. What shall we do? Alright, time for some MGS4 Universe TV. Acid is so much better than Rising, you have no idea. You think you're being funny.
So, who is David Hayter?
I'm...
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Boo, who's this guy? Bring Kiefer.
yeah, well, I never...
Remake this with Kiefer.
Childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really...
Who cares?
All Betler. Sure, I guess.
No, this can't be a big boss run because it's going to be a story run.
I'm going to have to ask you.
Not really going for any ranking in particular.
Business of War.
Business of War. Which PMC had a humble beginning in France, but now manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year, and employs an armed force the size of Mexico.
Dumb bitch, there's only one with a French name.
Combined.
And she messes it up.
Oh God. I know that one.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh gosh. A?
Yes, we are now ready for the ceremonial snake cutting.
It's very subtle
You all know
food
what that means.
analogy
We
here.
the audience to come on down and test out the chef's new knife.
Come on down, Chief. Don't be shy. I don't bite, but this guy might. This is the last chapter in this snake's life.
The thing that goes bump in the night nearby. A sense of duty when the risks run high. The scum who wishes they didn't try. Wakey, praying mantis unmanned surveillance systems.
Not too distant future of 2014. What was the budget for this game? Nothing. This game was purely fueled by Kojima's midlife crisis. That's the only form of currency they used. Kojima's depression, midlife crisis.
Changed.
It's
no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. Has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Maybe it's not that, Snake. Maybe these guys just suck. This whole fucking rebel force, all they managed to do is hit one PMC in the shoulder. And all of them get slaughtered. They just suck. Night with the raid. Welcome in, guys. I don't know what the fuck he was firing at, but okay. All of these plebs get slaughtered, and all they managed to do is hit one guy in the shoulder. There's actually a call about that jam Snake gets. It's not the gun, it's the ammo. They're using shitty reloads too. Alright, here's MGS4's best feature. The game starts and you do nothing, and within 3 seconds, 1, 2, 3.
Are you okay?
Anacon's already. Yep. Anacon's already up your ass. And if we keep doing nothing, all they'll be yapping in our ear. Not touching anything. If you don't touch anything for another few seconds, the game will literally play itself with more Anacon's yapping.
Try going under it.
This is the game moving by itself. It's amazing. If only it did that for the whole game, I wouldn't have to do a thing. Who doesn't love autocon in your ear all the time?
Chopper! We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of him!
Snake's better than these fucking scrubs.
Stay on the offensive!
We'll just ignore these. Don't mind me.
And try not to run into any deco along the way.
9 FPS engage. There's Kojima's desperate call for help. No place for Hideo. Please cook my blood and wait how depressed I am. Yeah, you can see the link to Kojima's vlog in that box. Of course there is no place for Hideo, and the entirety of MGS4's existence and the lack of creative control that he had over it doesn't matter. Of course he got money thrown at it, but that doesn't mean that he wanted to do it. Yeah, of course it was promoted. You need to do some research on a certain guy named Alan Smithy. Kojima comparing the development environment while making this game, Konami, to a battlefield, writing the depressed lyrics of "Us, amen." Yeah, Snake, we gave you a holster, but there's no way we could fit a handgun in there, so we had to go with no handguns. Sorry. Yeah, look at the MGS4 E3 2005 trailer exactly. And then for some fucking reason, Snake decides to go to Big Boss's grave, because that's totally what he would do. But wait, none of the characters do what they would do in this game.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Now, Snake has no fucking clue who the boss is. That's Big Boss's grave, not the boss. But still, yeah, Snake wouldn't randomly go to Big Boss's grave to show respect.
But the
Quite the opposite.
analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
You know, Snake has no fucking clue who the boss is.
So,
he asks Eva later when she's like, the boss? Who? Literally who?
judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
Big Otacon, take a piss in Big Boss's grave.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
Oh, he was just trying to lure Otacon there to piss on it. But it failed.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
I might still do something tomorrow.
Resolution being passed a few years
Maybe
ago.
we'll do some Big Boss runs.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I could do a quick Witcher 3 story run. Yeah, it takes about 24 hours. If you just do the main story.
We've got to stop him. Now.
I've done that before.
Before it's too late.
Witcher 3 main story in one sitting.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
Safi is just memeing though. I do want to play soon though. Probably next month we'll do that.
Unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
I have to do one more trip, one last trip. That's moving related. And then once I'm settled, we'll go hard. Countries don't exist. Eastern Europe, Middle East, South Africa, and Shadow Moses is the world according to MGS4.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
Now, this is actually not an engine. If you look during the credits, there is a credit for Sonny's hands. Because they couldn't quite get it right with CGI. I guess that's an FMV or somebody's hands. I don't know about the eggs though. The eggs are probably manipulated because they do crazy shit later. They merge and whatever.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
I only get 3 sessions for Witcher 3. Alright, this is how we support it. We survive MGS4. Put on some music, turn off your brain. Let's do cheer race.
Tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
We're under attack!
So as a callback to the trailer, where Kojima disowns this game. That's what this music is from, actually.
Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Who's that?
Almost synced to the music. At least it makes a little bit more sense now that we know he didn't want to make V either. Peace Walker's the exception. Incidentally, my top 3 Metal Gear games are the games that Kojima actually wanted to make. What a coincidence.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational
Hopefully
support.
Elon Musk bans Kojima from Twitter.
I'm in the Nomad. Where else?
Like, fuck all scanning all these
I'll be
actors.
watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Boomer Sneak with a boomer gun. Alright, let's change back.
Charge! Go!
947 FPS.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode. Oh,
What happened?
Mission complete. And how?
No, it was you. Indicate the enemy deployed some sort of special unit outfitted with unknown. What's going on? Hey, you. It's you.
Shall we do the twin prebins? Maybe I should do the twin prebins. Oh shit. I loaded the wrong save. I don't have all the stuff in this save. Oh no. Yeah, I totally picked the wrong save when I loaded New Game Plus. No twin prebins, never mind. That sucks. Oh well. Ruined. I should delete that save. This is not my 100% save. Oh, I know why I kept it. I kept it for probably for big boss runs. They have a fresh stack of tranquilizers and grenades. Oh well.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4. The official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really?
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation.
Sorry, I had to fix the brightness there.
Generation.
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.
You can build an M4 with the exact same parts pretty easily if you're
My day job's working
in a state where you can do that.
I'm
Shiny.
in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm
Dude, if I could do it in California, you can do it in Illinois. I guarantee that.
I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
Press X to doubt.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you've got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Well, the full auto is useless, and the 14-inch barrel you can get if you pin and weld it to 16 inches. So, yes.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
Boo.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war.
You're always gonna hate looking at it if you don't go with the proper length. It's always gonna be off.
Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
Suit yourself.
See that? What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll just drop it. I don't wanna go too deep into this. Real life SOP system. It's not about changing the barrel, it's about changing the gas block, if anything. If you don't have the tool to swap out a barrel, then you don't have the tools to build it in the first place, so that's kind of a moot point.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol. Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
How does one do an MGS4 Story run? What story?
Yeah, I can see him.
This guy's getting wrecked.
We've been fired. Damn it! Return
fire! Music. I'm thinking of doing some big boss runs tomorrow, or we do have an MGS4 nonsense playthrough going out as well. Go do some more nonsense. Wait, did I say MGS4 has no story? I take that back. It's being written right now by Johnny. Wow, Phantom Pain's writer room.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! No. Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
What's that? The shitty, stinky shit barrel. Better stick my head in it and take a whiff. Sniff. Imagine the smell.
Okay, Snake. Hurry
Yeah,
to the
Peace Walker not being appreciated is
radar is marked with which way to go.
one of the many injustices in the world. Let's see. Moist Nugget, Moist Nugget. And smokes, blue smokes. Ah, should have waited like half a second longer. That sucks. Got a little impatient there. The grenade almost went off. That's kind of annoying now because these guys know that I'm here. Nah.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Good thing the barrels don't explode when they shoot it. Nine FPS, go! Master Key is just a chopped Remington 870, so yeah, you could, but you shouldn't, because it's dumb. There's nothing illegal about it. Doesn't even have a grip. You can also get a 37mm grenade launcher. It looks like an M203, but 37mm is not a destructive device. Unless you load it with... It's funny, there's this fucking destructive device grenade launcher laws. They have 40mm, which is an NFA item, and then 37s are fine. But you could technically load 37s with explosive ammo, so it depends which ammo you load it with.
Drop your weapon!
FBI depends on your state. Think about what you just said.
Here. Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
The 37mm launchers aren't even firearms. They don't even require 4473. You can have them shipped into your door. It's hilarious.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake?
Yeah, because they're regulated the same as flare launchers. That's technically what they are.
Snake.
Like flare guns.
Meryl.
Is that you?
You can get all sorts of non-destructive ammo for it.
What?
You can get chalk training ammo. You can get fireworks. You can get a 37mm insert that has a bunch of 22 barrels in it. It just fires a bunch of 22 rounds.
Oh my god.
And of course you can get flares, like an actual like flare pistol.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalelulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl Cuervo.
Meryl, have a Cuervo.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age.
And that's why she calms
She's even
down.
got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Alright, let's take a look at the resubs. Missed a few. Lukaroo at 92, thank you so much. BL Spider with 40, Nux Please at 53, Captain Lizard Pants with the 7 months, thank you guys. Let's change into metal camo. Smokes and stun grenades. Okay.
Move it!
And then blame Johnny. There, Commander Dolph.
From behind.
Oh shit. Crazy grenade launcher, bitches. Ooh, that didn't hit him at all. Quick look at Snake's ass.
Clear.
And we'll take a look at Johnny shitting himself.
Contact!
This is art. Master writing. Shooting Desert Eagle one-handed so she could plug her nose. You, thanks for the 4 months. You sure have a lot of silent letters in your name. Put all the mines down. Is ready for 5 FPS. God damn it, Meryl. That works. Had him on the shit stain. This is that one save where I didn't have a 5-7. Miss another resub from PNTN. 7 months, thank you. After 4 comes 5. Yes. Maybe we'll do Beast Walker next. Precisely. MGS5. Get the fuck down there. My back hurts. Yeah, Meryl, shoot the crates. Wow, this frog run went really well, actually.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
Yeah, when they're on the ceiling like that and you shoot them, they die from the fall. But guess what? That's none of my business. Not my fault the gravity killed her. As long as you're still using the tranquilizer to shoot them, it's not a kill. It was gravity, not me.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one.
That's Jonathan Young Snow.
Except for a certain someone who's not
You
much of a
poser.
team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero.
Oh, you gotta do the couple calls here.
Was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Fawcett, thank you for the 56 months.
Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, Snake totally hasn't changed at all.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, He was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Alright, I'm not doing a whole lot of extras during this run, but one of the best calls ever. Some hidden real-life commentary on the series is right here. Gotta go through a couple of these.
I see you. Snake.
I have to close the codec
Snake.
and reopen it. Yep.
Hey, Snake. Hey, Snake. Since when did you learn how to use CQC?
I got the training back when I was in Foxhound, but I never used it in actual combat.
You had those skills all this time and never used them? Why?
The man who taught me was my former commander in Foxhound.
Big Boss?
Never felt right using a technique learned from a man who had betrayed his unit. Thinking back, CQC as a concept was way ahead of its time. Nobody was using it yet. Not the Green Berets, or the SEALs, or the CIA paramilitaries.
And then earlier this year, the Pentagon declassifies Big Boss's file for some reason. All of a sudden, his story is the stuff of pop culture. Books, magazines, the net. And now people are taking another look at CQC.
The war criminal, reinvented as a hero.
Big Boss's exploits as a Cold War secret agent back in the 60s have made him a legend.
The less people know about the truth, the more they can fantasize.
Is that why you finally decided to use CQC? Because it's no longer just his anymore?
The CQC soldiers use nowadays is a pale imitation. They're learning from reading about it. I learned through doing, and there's a world of difference.
Then you want to teach them the real thing. The way you learned from your Big Boss.
That's not it either. Some things aren't meant to be passed down to future generations. When some guy comes at me using that cookie-cutter imitation of CQC, my body just reacts naturally, that's all.
Ah, I get it. An eye for an eye. Well, maybe not quite. I reckon they'd lose more than just an eye when going up against you.
Of course, the real reason that Snake didn't use CQC is because MGS3 hadn't been invented yet. And my favorite part of this call isn't even about the CQC. The CQC thing is just, whatever. It's cool because it wasn't a previous game. My favorite part is that that's exactly what happened in real life as well. MGS3 comes out, Big Boss's past is retconned to hell, and everybody thinks it's the best thing ever and the favorite in the series and whatever. And CQC is cool, Big Boss is cool. The war criminal reinvented as a hero. And I definitely share in Snake's disdain for that. And he's like, the less people know about the truth, the more they can fantasize. That's exactly what happened in real life as well. Nauticon says, Big Boss's exploits during Cold War in the 60s have made him a legend. And then Snake says, the less people know about the truth, the more they can fantasize. Exactly what happened with the series in real life and its development as well. Let's see. Be smoke some fools here. Ah, that guy got away. Might be a little risky. Yep. Oh well. Got that alert. Sorry. Bye. These poor bastards, they deploy all 4 EMPs for them, but not for Snake, they're like actual target. If you're gonna backseat, we encourage correct backseating. You get a 10-minute timeout for correct backseating, 1 hour for wrong backseating. Oh, there isn't much to backseat in these games, but that tag is there from when I was playing Acid 2 for the first time. Or whatever, might as well leave it there because you never know. If you backseat, you get the sack beat. That's mostly for those people like, "Whoa, bro, you're bad at this game. You should be doing this and that." It's especially bad for first playthroughs, like, people want to figure things out on their own, yeah. Let's see, what should we play here? Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Oh no. I'm gonna need the newest nugget here. And maybe regular smokes. Look away. Railgun with no ammo. I wonder. Maybe we can try it. But it's supposed to be... I don't know, because you can kind of shoot freely there. Yeah, I'll see. Maybe, if I remember. God, the tranquilizer goes into effect way too quickly. It's kind of overpowered, even without a headshot. Yeah, there's a shitload of weapons in this game because third-person shooter approach and controls, yeah? The tranquilizer's OP as fuck.
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Yeah, sometimes I do challenge runs like MGS3, like a Fox Sound run without a tranquilizer. I kind of want to try doing a big boss run without the tranquilizer in 4. But the thing is, in 4 you also get stuff like the different smoke grenades that put people out, and like the non-lethal shotgun ammo. I guess those are allowed at least. The smokes aren't, but the shotgun is. So it would change things quite a bit, I guess. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. I've done an MGS3 countless times. In 4, I haven't done it because of this. Like, I have to figure out what I want to allow myself to use the shotgun and stuff. Because you have other non-lethal ammo other than the tranquilizer. Unfortunately, M14 is a meme in real life, but yeah.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Metal Gear fans discussing their favorite series. I'm the guy with the rifle.
I never thought it would be so
Back in the other guy who doesn't like Peace Walker.
refreshing, don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother, we are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Nice, Striker with the Commander Dolph give the sub. I first played this game was like, oh, that's supposed to be Naomi? Looks nothing like her. Okay. If it wasn't for Snake saying Naomi, then I was like, literally who? Okay.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Her hair, accent, skin tone is all wrong, but okay. I do like liquid sunglasses though, even though they're not JF Ray liquid gear. They have that little side panel, a little side window. I don't know. It's kind of cute.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
I wonder what they're based on. This was before JF Ray. Fucking $800 sunglasses. Semen.
One, one, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
A random news of the hour. Henry Cavill is gonna be replaced in The Witcher Season 3. After Season 3. What the fuck? Why? No! One of the few people who actually fucking knew and cared about the role. Well, that sucks. Rip.
Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Got Kiefer'd again, yeah. It's Kiefer!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
That actually kinda sucks.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh.
Maybe if he quit because he knew that the writing was shit, then he's based. Let's go lurk in Sunny.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, nanomachines, whatever. What's Sunny doing?
Don't worry. They're doing fine.
She's making Snake's eggs.
Liquid got away.
You okay?
My body.
Yeah, what the fuck? Sunny has a smoking problem.
Normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
Damn it, Sunny, lay down the cigarettes.
Looks like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts would stop.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid side. Otacon, did you see her?
Plastic egg.
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
First she puts the cigarette on the plate, and then she puts salt and pepper. So she's seasoning the cigarette right now.
Here.
Try putting some pepper in a cigarette.
Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We should give Sonny's eggs to Gordon Ramsay. See what happens.
Grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
Salty cigarette.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick.
Yeah, who cares? Let's go look at Sunny.
I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's liquid.
See, now that she gave Snake the shitty eggs, she gets the noodles for herself. The good noodles, too. The PSP. At least he knows how to boil water.
The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. Their design is derived from that of
The details in that PSP.
and the basic technology is still the same.
First generation.
I was the one who created
And the PS3 as well.
a nanomachine colony, part of which was Fox.
Insane.
9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your bodies. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole.
So the texture inside the noodles actually changes after she puts in the water. She waits a little bit.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Hurry.
And once she opens it again, it will actually look different. Rise up and start steaming and everything. The details on the single objects in MGS4 are actually insane. I invite you to compare this ashtray to an ashtray in the Phantom Pain and be ready to cry. Yep, MGS4, PS3. Yeah, there's random ashtrays and some bases in the Phantom Pain.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
As you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities.
Damn, Campbell, you've changed.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
Campbell looks different.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi
She's
gave
playing
us is
Penguin
beside
Adventure.
Liquid's main base.
The first game that Kojima worked on.
No actual proof. There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMC and a rebel army formed by remnants.
Look at the details in that USB port.
The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really
Oh, she's looking at the time for the noodles.
one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control that's calling the shots. We might say
Yeah, and that's gonna look different in there.
they're making things. Or
Open it.
could be the trap. True. But even
Or
so,
not yet. Okay.
greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's name.
The address is fake. But Sonny was able to track the message back through the proxy based on access date, time, and data transfer. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% correct.
Colonel, here's
PS3 with the 4 USB ports.
I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our son is on board by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Naomi is our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get to the closest
Fucking Kojima.
security perimeter. It'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Oh, here we go.
The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Oh, we must have bumped into Sonny, so we got the Biden face camo. Nice. Yeah, those noodles look good. Better than her eggs. Semen.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy.
Destroying the system means wiping out the Information Society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, According to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Don't worry, now the vamp showed up, I'm sure we can explain his powers with tape.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held.
So, who attacked you? It was an old man with boobs and tentacles. Understandable, have a nice day. Also, let's not forget what Otacon just said about Mei Ling. It seems like they mostly leave her alone in this game, but if you listen carefully, Mei Ling got promoted by sucking old man dick. Poor Mei Ling. Of course they do her dirty too in this game.
Who was that?
These guys didn't before yet? Okay.
You again.
This guy not come out here? Or did I miss it? Wait, what the fuck? I must have missed it. Snake's PJs. Bacon snake. This part is a little involved because we gotta sneak uphill and shoot a whole bunch of people. Just go to sleep.
Someone there. Stay on your toes. Hey. Hey, it's you. Anybody there? What's going on? What happened? Rise and shine.
Ah, shit.
You again.
Alright, we should be good now. Which means we can put on some music. Lester's old admiral. She always did have a thing for older men. What does that mean? That could only mean one thing. Come on.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yeah, we're totally gonna call her Rose all the time. What would we do without her? Ugh. Man, fucking Netflix, I'm so mad. It's gonna be a fucking disaster. Just another Netflix adaptation meme, I guess. Let's see. Give me some shady camo. Rolling and rolling. I could have just ignored that guy. I used to want to play Poops again. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. It's not this call, but almost.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance. Is this... Jack? Jack is dead. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm at your side. Wait.
Nice. Hey there, May.
What are you doing here?
How are you doing?
Help me out, okay?
Who the fuck is this guy? I wonder what fucking game Kojima played where Campbell was Raiden's commanding officer. I want to play it too. Maybe like game. Greatest soldier of the century, right here. Hmm. Who the fuck is this guy? Is from Rising. It's a call in Rising. Rising is cursing everywhere. The entire series only has 1 or 2 F-bombs, depending if it's Japanese. Really just 1. And it's Laughing Octopus. But then Rising just lowers the bar. Yeah. People using cursing as punctuation. It's a call about Armstrong when he goes all crazy with his nanomachine hard and shit. I already have 2 alerts, so not exactly an alert run. I'm just getting through the game. Alright, blow up the power station. I think maybe it's when you can't, like, do any damage to Armstrong. Yeah, Raiden calls, I don't remember, was it Boris maybe? I don't know. He's like, who the fuck is this guy? Yes, I'm playing PS3. It's either PS3 or emulated. Because, you know, all the consoles that this game came out of. But no, this is PS3. There's so much cursing and Rising, and a little bit in Phantom Pain as well. Really, really telling how they lower the bar. How they lower the fucking bar, I mean. Well, PS Now is just someone else's PS3. There is no cloud. It's someone else's computer.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. we meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
Well, yeah, if the game could run anything other than the PS3, they would do that, yeah? Yes, now PS3 is screaming. It's just PS3 somewhere in the server storage room, whatever.
Things are about to get hairy.
They might not look exactly like your typical PS3s. They're probably just motherboards running on whatever shells and cooling systems, but that's why they gotta be. They gotta be fucking PS3s.
Belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed.
That would explain everything.
The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit. And they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history.
Hey guys, let's quote MGS2,
This world together.
but mess up the actual quote.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
You probably just retranslated it. I don't know.
The world's greatest military.
Is law and morality really that similar in Japanese?
The war economy, which makes
I wonder who fucked up.
cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriot's AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
Have a Cuervo.
Come on. Get your ass back inside. Now!
Wait a Cuervo for a cigarette?
I have you.
What happened? Who?
Yeah, we should try to get a Cuervo sponsorship. I know. What's up?
What are you trying to do? Who? Oh, you again.
We're gonna need some grenade.
What happened?
This happened.
Damn it!
Man, Snake's an asshole.
Oh, it was you.
You're lucky I missed. Here we go. Roy was worried. He was Raiden's commanding officer. What fucking game did Kojima play?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you
You're a
and
real
Jack?
egotistical
After
woman.
the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home.
That would explain everything.
Come on. Sometimes covered in cuts and bruises.
What the
Roy was
fuck?
worried. He was Jack's commanding officer.
Where?
But
What the
Jack
fuck?
just avoided him. I was all alone.
Okay.
And Roy was so kind to me.
No shit.
He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor.
Oh, you guys are going crazy
I
with
know
the
it
sound
sounds
bites.
like I'm
Thank you.
making excuses, but I needed to get over it.
So
To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but
I
also
don't know.
afraid of him.
All right.
Snake has nothing to say about this. He's like, I'll keep my mouth shut. Okay, no problems whatsoever. But Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. In what fucking universe? What the fuck did Kojima play or write? Oh well, it's okay. It's only MGS4. Well, to be fair, that's a fair assumption. Nobody finished 2. Nobody remembers 2, nobody understood 2. That's why we got this, after all, so maybe. Oh shit, Top Ramens with the 5 gift to subs. Thank you so much, man. Guys, enjoy those 3 subs from Top Ramens. Lowercase J, Lyceria, Mulvero, Wenga, and Drone Corpse. We got 3 subs. From Top Ramens. What fucking game did Kojima play? I want to play it too, man. Maybe if they didn't fuck up Rising, that would have been the answer to it. But they fucked that one up too. It still doesn't make any fucking sense. Fox Sound was disbanded, didn't exist like 3 times. Campbell retired by like twice by then. I don't know.
Cover and it might get you inside the compound.
We're gonna sit right here and wait. Okay? Never mind, bye. Oh no! How did that happen? Poor guy.
lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find
It's a
out where she
killdozer.
is.
Damn. That guy was a fucking legend. Oh shit, oh shit. That's a lot of damage. There's these random damage over time areas, and that just randomized a lot of damage. Would die there. And we should be safe now. Time for some nano machines. Let's see. Metal camo. We'll do a railgun. And trying to think of a solution so that I don't have to go back into the menu. That might do it. Oh yeah, I caught that tweet, Russell. Maybe Kojima meant that he put actual Africa in the game, not the song. Or no, maybe he thought he did, and nobody told him that it got cut like the rest of the game.
Yes, that's right.
I remember that tweet because Kojima was like, "Hey, yeah, put the song. This song is so great. That's why I put it in MGS5." And like, wait, but it's not. No, nobody had the heart to tell him that they cut it. Maybe Kojima has no fucking idea that like 2/3 of the game are missing. Maybe that's why. That would explain everything. Maybe he never actually played it after release. No fucking way that Kojima releases a game in that technical state, man. Absurd. What is the current poll? Resident Sleeper or Dog Sleep? Who is making these polls? Was it you, May?
Naomi. And things on your end? I see.
Oh my god, it's too good.
Schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid.
It's cool that you can see Laughing Octopus here for a second. Snake doesn't seem to notice though.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
Oh my god, 50-50.
I'm powerless
Nice.
to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake, remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience.
And here Snake pretends to drop a cigarette to get an
Even the
upskirt
most
view.
grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome.
Drops a cigarette specifically. See, this isn't hidden R1. We can go in
Even
first
then,
person.
It never truly goes away.
Oh, she's sitting down?
For a
Let me
mind
drop my
lacking that
cigarette.
essential experience, it was simply too much
And then
to
get an
bear.
upskirt.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too.
Gets better too, because later he gets sad when he hears news that he's about to die. So their psyche goes down, but then by looking at Naomi's cleavage, it will go back up. There's another hidden R1 sequence
Snake. Undress.
when Naomi gets down in front of him. You can look at her cleavage.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my god. Snake.
Still ripped as fuck.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. I'm not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells Blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean? Whatever!
You can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device
Wait, what's the prediction about? I missed it. Damn it, this thing doesn't show me the shit on my own channel.
I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon.
Oh, what the fuck? It's not really a prediction, it's a quiz. Wow.
To me, you'd be quarantined already.
People actually said fox dye.
It's not over yet.
I know.
What is Naomi dying of? Spoilers.
You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here.
Have a Cuervo.
It contains the same substance the soldiers'
Here,
nanomachines
have a
secrete
Cuervo.
inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why
Snake
you
has the
have
worst
seizures.
disease of them all.
Give yourself
Bad
a shot
writing.
whenever they get bad.
There's no escaping that.
It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
Intravenous Cuervo delivery.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
escape from here? Let yourself to death!
Alright, let's abuse the fuck out of the tranquilizer here.
You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
Just 4 little hits, and we're done. Completely quiet. I wouldn't really call any, maybe the bike chase, but there really isn't anything approaching being hard in MGS4. Yeah, all the B&Bs have 2 voice actors because they have the beast voice, like talking on top of each other. Potato aim. She can't believe what just happened. You can do the beast part lethally and it doesn't count as a kill. And then the beauties. I got my solar gun. Oh, I forgot. Staying awake is the real challenge. Effects of MGS4 writing right here. Here comes the one F-bomb.
It's all so fucking hysterical! Laugh with me!
Alright, let's see if we can charge the railgun the whole way before Snake flinches. Don't flinch, don't flinch. Okay. Almost fucking died though. My cable tentacle not worked. Still one of those things around that's gonna blow up. Gee, where could she be? No babies for you. Time for the fake Mark II now.
Snake, come here.
This thing is annoying to charge. Going around corners. She should be here. Come on. Naomi time. If only. That would have been a better plot twist.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Get out of here. Should we slap her around a little bit first?
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. So funny.
These camera angles,
It's all
dude.
so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all.
Have a Cuervo.
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared.
Lady, have a
I'm
Cuervo.
really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
But of course.
If only Kojima would go ahead and admit that he's just horny, you know? But no, instead he has to play these bullshit games. You will be ashamed of your words and deeds. Shut the fuck up. Alright, we're gonna slap her around a little bit. Just because she likes it. Right here. Best animation. God damn it. That works too. Just open port in a different tab. It's easier to explain. Oh, and just in case it wasn't disturbing enough, if you don't kill her, you also hear like a baby's laugh, like an infant laugh. This is the cherry on top. And Kojima originally wanted the models to be naked for this, instead of having this suit. Look at that shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure porn is easier to explain. Oh, but first, there is Grabbin's amazing writing of the story. Yeah. Now's the time to get up, go take a piss, stretch a little, get some water.
Yo, Snake. Looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child.
That would explain everything.
After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Ah, that was a clear-cut case of self-defense. That Christmas tree threatened him. Maybe we shouldn't give Kiefer so much shit about it then. It was self-defense. Hey, you got a new Prime sub from Metalmeyer. How do you pronounce that? Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Danny D also with the 80 months. Thank you. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who, for some reason, hate the village. Then they get the weapons and attack them. What kind of fucking writing is that? It's a random village, random people who for some random reason... okay. And then repeat 4 times, I guess. Here comes Raiden trying to be cool and teach Snake how to follow footsteps and shit. Giving him the mentor frequency and making him sound cool.
Snake.
That's gonna work.
Sight of the target. Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are 2 fundamentals. Awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses. Sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
What do you say? Move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the environment around you. Damn. I guess it's gotta be some sort of sneaky mission. We gotta be careful, right? Alright, let's go. Nice. Denvara, thanks for the 300 rules of natures. I really gotta investigate what happened to that Twin Snakes gift I was supposed to play there. Maybe it went away for some reason. I'll check. Anyway, this is very sneaky right now.
Closely at the footprints. Looks like they split up here.
If only Otacon would shut the fuck up for a second.
You think that could be Naomi's?
The ant actually died of old age yesterday, yes. Squeak, you did it. Oh, you weren't there? You made it happen. Thanks again. I gotta remember to do the greatest call ever about the tape.
That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish, but just hers.
You made the money back. Nice. People often complain that everything in MGS4 is explained with nanomachines, but have you heard of tape? You ever heard of tape before? Hold on, I gotta pause the music to listen to what this guy has to say.
They must have.
Shut the fuck up, Orca.
I could just see the look on his face. Probably will piss his pants.
Alright, let's keep moving. Knight with another raid, nice. That guy loves his claymore.
Go in different directions.
We got the master key. Alright, so before we leave this area, let's try to get the greatest call ever written.
Naomi's...
Hopefully, I should be able to get
Snake,
it. It does not count as a kill. It's not even my claymore.
Snake, these enhanced
Here we go.
seem to be using some
Have you heard of tape?
device to cling to the walls.
Doesn't look like they have spikes or suction cups.
This is only a guess, but I think their gloves and boots might have some mechanism that employs van der Waals force. It's a type of mutual interaction that occurs between two electrically neutral particles. Geckos use it to crawl up walls and across ceilings.
Oh, that kind of gecko. But those things are a hell of a lot lighter than a human.
Well, around 10 years ago, I read about an experiment where they reportedly suspended an object weighing 100 grams using a 5mm square piece of adhesive tape. Assuming the technology's advanced since then, I don't see why these guys couldn't be climbing all over the walls.
Otacon, what about Vamp? How he ran up that support pillar in the big shell. You think that's how he did it?
You mean, did he have this technology? He could have, yeah.
This advanced technology.
He had some freak supernatural powers.
Hey, when technology starts to test the limits of our imagination, what's the difference?
So yeah, let's explain Vamp's powers with tape. Specifically, ignoring the fact that he was fucking running on water as well. Yep. Amazing. Let's go. Nanotape, son.
I'm noticing more footprints now.
Tape
Security's
shoes,
getting
yes.
tighter.
Flex tape. Lets you run on water. This is all due because, due to the fact that people bitched about Vamp's powers not being explained and all. So we get this kind of shit instead. How anybody thinks that that's better is beyond me, but that's what we get. In fact, Vamp's only reason for being in this game at all is to have him explain with nanomachines and tape. Every game after MGS2 is a product of the fact that people did nothing but bitch about MGS2. And so this is the kind of shit you get.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
What will happen? Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be of you sacrifice.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. The go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Hey, 3 Dog Raid, welcome on in, guys. We're just going through some next level writing today. Also, what the fuck is up with this gunfight? It's like nobody's hitting anything. Even Snake's like an idiot. It's like that scene from the Naked Gun movie. Oh, it's a Drebin reference. I get it. He's about to show up too. And I want to explain everything. I like how the helicopter pilot specifically waits for Naomi to jump off. And then he leaves. Also, all the guys in the helicopter, they all got their shots, right? So they're not crazy right now. And they're all just sitting there doing nothing. While Naomi's just talking to Snake. They're all just sitting. What the fuck? don't worry, because next up is Act 3, which will redeem all the bad writing in this scene. Oh, that guy's just sitting there in the back. What the fuck? They just let her jump off. Okay.
Need a lift? Grabbing. Get in already.
Jump!
Why jump? There's a hatch. Just go down the hatch. You're going inside anyway. What the fuck, man? I don't know. Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
And probably the same reason that Snake has to go out and man the machine gun even though it's remote controlled. For gameplay. Because, you know, on rails shooting sessions are so fun that this game has 2 of them. Also totally not zombies. If Vamp used tape to run on the water and up the pillar, does that mean that he used WD-40 to avoid bullets? Because in engineering, the only 2 things you need are WD-40 and tape.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get.
The flowchart says, does it move? Yes. Shoot it? Yes. Thank you, good. Shoot it? No. WD-40. Same with tape.
Fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
They can't hit what they can't catch.
Can't see shit.
Destroy those powered suits.
Ah, it's the power suits I shall never be seen again. Conveniently, they're only around when everybody's zombified. Sorry, I mean politically fictionized.
You guys don't seem to feel any pain. Small arms won't do you much good. A large caliber weapon ought to do the trick. Use the machine gun.
Never mind.
All right, we're good to go. They must really like him! Snake, do something!
Should we watch out for that one guy who likes to climb in front of the machine gun? It has 0 kills right now. You know what? He climbs in front of the machine, that's his fucking problem. Do it this time, I already noticed. There's always that one guy. Maybe we just didn't notice him because he usually always does that. He usually always 60% of the time works every time.
Oh shit! Got an MGS on our ass.
Gate boss fight.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
You found a typo in the channel description. That thing is archaic, but sure, why not? Maybe.
You gotta do something about that MGS!
Metal gate solid. You can do it, Legion. Third time's a charm.
Snake! Shoot the gate!
Get ready for some speed!
I bet grabbing speed is good shit. Hold on, I gotta do some old man drugs for my back.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Yeah, I'm sure the fact that the guy who wrote all the optional calls is gone now has nothing to do with the fact that there's only one frequency in this game that you can call. Sorry, two, but one of them is Rose, so it doesn't really count.
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy! Up front! Here they come! Hold on tight!
Almost there. You can do it.
Don't fall off!
Wow, that is a typo. Person who pointed out the typo. Of instead of or. Good job actually reading the description. I'm pretty sure nobody actually reads the description. It took how many years for somebody to point out the typo in the description?
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
Somebody give this man a sub. Oh fuck. Time for a ride-in. I'm leaving. The literal butchering of Raiden's character.
Get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
It's my turn to be butchered.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
These balls. Who the fuck keeps making these balls? We can't do that every time. We'll do it next time, I guess. It's not special anymore otherwise. Oh boy.
Ryden's keeping them busy.
Fucking civilians.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just get out of there, quick.
Fuck you, civilians. Go away. Lady with pigtails, get wrecked.
Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Oh fuck! I was supposed to bait that kick. Not get hit by it. There you go. There's no time for that. I probably saved her life.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
The memes. Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
That would explain everything.
Okay, that was good.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
This is what you get when you complain about Raiden being a pussy in MGS2. Wow, now you're badass.
You okay? Fine. Raiden!
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too...
So Naomi's immortal like Vamp. Right on the spot, shoot her in the fucking head. See if she wakes up from that. As soon as she said yes, Snake should have been like, boom!
He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Ryan. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
For some random reason, Naomi is responsible for Vamp. You think people never bitched about Vamp? Oh, they did. Vamp's only reason for existing in this game is to be explained with nanomachines and tape. Which doesn't even work because in MGS2 that's not how Vamp's powers have worked at all, but okay. It's just what you get when you get explanations that for things that never should have been explained in the first place. Furious, thank you for gifting sub to Asiryu. Well, the reason that Naomi is responsible for Vamp is so that she can have the conversation with Otacon later. Because Vamp killed EE, and then Rex. How does that go? They each made a thing that killed their siblings. So Rex killed Grey Fox, and Vamp killed Emma, and so they had a little exchange there. It's like, oh, now Vamp has to be Naomi's creation. Ugh.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Oh shit, Furious actually would maybe a legit donation for once. Not a full dono. Thanks for the $3.
Secret to good cooking.
Naomi trying to thoughtify Sunny here. So basically, Vamp and MGS2, his wounds don't heal.
Is this your
It's not like his wounds heal up and he gets up. You can see that his wounds stay open and bleed. It has nothing to do with him healing. He just doesn't fucking die. And in 4, of course, they change it to it being, supernatural healing abilities. Also, same thing with the tape, ignoring that he ran on water as well. They only acknowledge that he run up the pillar. So you're not explaining fucking Vamp's powers in MGS2 in this. You're just changing it to suit fucking nanomachines bullshit. His wounds don't heal in 2. They just stay open and he's still alive.
Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA.
So Otacon has a webcam pointed at Naomi's tits. Over there.
DNA code and biometric data.
And he has the feed directly on his laptop in front of her.
What's the need for the original?
Naomi's trying to kickstart her streaming career. Please shoot me, Koji.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic
Kojima's
pattern is
probably
100%
would shoot us all.
match for Big
Thanks for
Boss's.
$5. Baspies, Bias, thanks for the 18 months.
What do you mean we don't match?
The Otacon, the Turbo Chad, just sets his laptop in front of Naomi with her tits on it.
Dr. Emmerich.
We got the face paint or the face camo.
The mixing of
Meanwhile, Sunny is shitposting on 3 Twitch chats at once.
intentionally Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoker heard?
This is a no smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then, Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from?
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
C'est mère.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
Hell with Meryl.
Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero.
I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
All right, Walking Simulator. Engage.
Okay,
Pinkaru, thank you for the 73 months. Tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. PJ Delcor with the 63 also. Thank you. So, thanks to Snake's genius idea to disguise himself as himself, now we gotta change. Let's change into Otacon. Elm22, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoying the stream. Welcome aboard. Grilled cheese. Nah, just a salad. We had 500 bits earlier to kill Meryl during the scene.
Now tail them without letting them know you're there.
We can still kill Meryl in Act 5. Maybe remind me. Alright. Put on some music. And maybe cripple the guy. Make it more fun. Because he's a bit of an asshole too. Great AI though. Never once checks behind his back. Not even if you do this. What's that? Somebody just shot me in all 4 limbs? Eh, must have been wind. Better keep going.
But of course.
Now he has funny walk, at least. Swag walk. Now this guy has plenty of reason to be paranoid, but like I said, never once checks behind his back. Also, better keep whistling and making noise for everybody to hear. Really don't want to miss this shot. I can fuck with this guy as little as possible after shooting him in the legs and arms. What's that, a curfew? Nobody's supposed to be out at night? Who's this guy? Oh well. Better keep looking around.
Hands up.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. As long as you're using any face camo that's not Snake, they don't give a fuck. Even though there's supposed to be a curfew, nobody's supposed to be. It's funny because they stop that guy, but they don't stop any face other than Snake's. It's a curfew only for Snake, yes. This and other amazing details in Act 3. Okay, go take a piss. I'm practically invisible here. He's actually walking at the same speed, it's just a funnier animation. Alright, get these two guys now. This must be the Death Stranding prototype. Kojima liked Act 3 so much that he wanted to make a whole walking simulator game. Look at him go. Pimp walk.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Fortune on the sax. Now since I put these two guys to sleep, instead of tripping on the bucket and making noise there, he's gonna clip through it. He only makes noise if the guards are awake. Okay. Yep, just clips through it. And now the game treats me like an idiot. There's something fishy about this PMC trooper. But what could it be? I'm not quite sure. Could it be? No way. Maybe if you look really closely. God damn.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
You punched the whole van. I fucked up. And Act 3 is to come up with all the best dances and listen to music. You'd be surprised what you can come up with when it's this boring. Following the literal slowest NPC in existence. And not that I shot him in the leg, but it would still be going the same speed. Just different animation. This disguise also doesn't make any fucking sense. All these guys are connected by SOP. They wouldn't be able to tell instantly that he's not one of them. But this is Act 3. Nothing makes sense. Curfew? What's that? Good evening, officer.
Hey, what are you trying? Hey,
Move.
Now it's not a glitch.
Huh? Move along.
What seems to be the problem? I think they might react if you change your face in front of them. I don't remember. I don't really want to risk it right now. Maybe when he gets to the end. Hey, look! I didn't know that the Phantom Pain made an appearance in this game. It's dog shit. Wow. MGS4 predicted a Phantom Pain. I can probably crawl faster than this guy can walk. Yeah, we're catching up to him. Now, any face that's not Snake's face, or a variation, any variation Snake's face. Oh shit, I guess I touched him. Don't mind me, good sir. Go on with your evening walk. Nothing suspicious here. I'll be on my way. He's like, oh well, bye. That never happened. Keep moving. He's walking his invisible dog. What happens if you CQC him? Then he gets CQC'd. Which is not good. You don't want him to get spooked or anything, so he runs away. You don't want to waste time. We just need this guy to get to where he needs to get, because it's annoying otherwise. Anything else is a waste of time. Yep, nothing suspicious going on here. Look at all those magazines on his back. He's got like what? 2, 4, 6, 12 magazine pouches on his back, and another 2, 4, 6, another 12 in his front. No, more than that. He's got like 18, 20, I don't know. Okay. European healthcare. Go in a dark alley, and you're all healed. Finally. Okay, now that he's here, let's see, because I'm kind of curious too, if they react when you change face in front of them. Change to another phase. Laughing Beauty. Yeah, they do. Alright, never mind. Fuck that guy. Let's go.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
No, I'm here to look at those MGS1 and 2 posters with Fortune's torpedo tits.
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one. Yeah.
Look at Fortune's tits. Like, what the hell, man?
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became...
Alright, we have a very important poll going
I
on.
knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes. Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant. Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone.
Oh, they couldn't teach her how to pronounce it.
Soldier.
They just didn't care.
It was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him.
69% says
9
yes.
months later, I gave birth to 2
So far. Nice.
new and liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world.
I know it's confusing because this game was on a lot of consoles, but I'm using a PS3 and a capture card. PS3.
Manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decisions.
Now this is Tiger Wristwatch.
The Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
I always forget a PS Now is a thing, because in my mind it just doesn't exist. Might as well not exist. But no, it's just PS3 capture card, HDMI splitter.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside.
You're paying MILFs, Commander Dolph?
But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death, Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them.
The results are in.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same.
70% says yes, they would.
Was cut off. JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally,
Sounds almost like I'm just 3
Ocelot and I
fanboys.
freed him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Please ignore the wrong missing eye, even though you're looking directly at it.
So
Nobody's gonna
technically
notice.
speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. You've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children are orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer...
These 40-year-old bald children.
The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape port.
Alright, I guess for some unspecified reason we'll do it non-lethally, maybe. Fuck that up.
Not getting through that way. Need help in front. More incoming. Yes, help on the right.
That guy can get wrecked. Ah. Good thing we're not trying to do a big boss run.
Nick, look, there's something about. So much for slipping away unseen. That will just have you off front.
God damn it. I wonder, can I still... I've never tried that before.
We can't break through there. There's another one.
This guy doesn't give a fuck.
Attack the enemy from behind and open up that checkpoint. Here we go. Hold on. There's too many of them.
Oh, Snake, what are you doing?
Here they come. front!
Wow, I actually made it to the second part without a ration. Or the third part, actually. Now we get a refill. That would have been good, actually, if we were doing Big Boss Run. Just barely.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
More incoming!
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
You just need that? I don't know what Audible's doing right now. Okay. Okay, this is all for show. Never forget Peter Seaman.
Enemy, get ahead!
Right on!
Yeah, all the unmanned things, they're just for show. You don't actually need to shoot them. They never hit you. You only have to worry about the humans.
Snake behind us!
Right on!
Nice, got him.
Yes, nice one, Snake!
Here they come! Oh, what's the matter? Enemy, get ahead! They're coming for Snake, are you okay? Here they come!
Oh, that actually went really well. I mean, with this far, with this much health. Actually did it like first try. If it was a Big Boss Run, that would not have happened. What's that? A Magnum rifle cartridge to the chest? No problem.
I'm fine. They're here. Hurry, hold it.
Nah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, she must have ballistic boob implants. Kevlar did not stop that round. But yeah.
I think we lost them.
There it is.
And she gets skewered again in the exact same spot. Hey kids, remember MGS3? Come on.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Oh, is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
The Big Boss gives you a shitty single action army. The Chad Snake gives you a foul. Much better. All right, predictions for headshot or no headshot. Meaning, are we going to hit? Are we going to finish the fight in one hit or two? Could technically be more than two, but damn, I had to fuck that up. I'll just yeet myself if I miss twice.
me your anger, Snake!
Only 10 nanomachines, son.
To the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
It won't let you vote? What? Let's see. Few hits it is. Missed a headshot. Now we go for the ass. Calm down, have a Cuervo.
I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Whatever, let's look at her ass. That's what Snake's thinking too.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need
What's Snake looking at?
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Oh, why are you getting up? Alright, we'll just give her a quick slap. Let's see how she reacts. She man. Uh-oh. Out of ammo. Hold on. Gunny the Joe, thank you so much for the Prime sub. What a time to sub. Glad you enjoyed the speedrun method for this fight. That's how you're supposed to do it, I promise. There's no fork, things for 6 months. It gets a lot weirder than that, actually. This was just mild. You can do a lot more with them. This is being very mild, restricted, and conservative with her. Yep. Oh fuck, it's time for ribbon. Bye.
You've been equipped with a stick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I laundered this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
I don't know what the fuck is going on about there, but okay. You might even be war itself. Yes, before Snake was born, there was no war. Only Fallen, thank you for the 5 months. Gift a sub from Bluey. Hey, enjoy it.
Snake. I have to apologize.
Just replace the animal, place, and a couple verbs. You got yourself a new B&B story.
The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta
Pretty
River
sure she
is
qualifies
our
as a
only chance of
gilf now.
escape. Oh, let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
That would explain everything. Come on.
No, Kiefer, don't do it. That's Free's innocent.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Imagine Snake just stomped her down the drain. Well, see you guys next year when this cutscene's over, I guess.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it?
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're Big Boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
I was known and feared as Chad.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Oh.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now! weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop! Fire! Nano machine, son!
Huh?
What? What? The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang! Rules of
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
fuck is this guy?
I was known and feared as Chad.
Do you see this, Zero? We are victorious! Behold, Garden of the Pits! Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean.
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl. Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
You know, ever since I played MGS3, I knew that when it was Eva's time to die, there would be a hairless, naked monkey in a diaper dancing next to her body. It just makes sense. Thanks, Kojima. Vanderdolf, thank you for gifting a sub to Head Mind. That is your one gift to sub today, right? Well, viewer, if you went out in a mall or something wearing nothing but a diaper, would people refer to you as a naked person? Probably. Yeah, they're just seeing train stations. Gray Fox, the Colonel, and originally the Sorrow, too. He's gonna have his lines.
Warhead at JD. I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't.
But how is he gonna fire the
All
nuke?
their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still
He
under
just says
JD's
twice that he's gonna use Rex, but how's he gonna do it?
That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
Vamp is now the Rex specialist.
Left is the final check.
Don't
We've
ask.
identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Fremen was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
So he's like, I'm not giving them any of my noodles. You can have my shitty eggs.
Patriot Cell AI. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system.
That plastic stiff egg in the noodles.
GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Haven on the network.
And sadly, she forgets about it. She never goes back for it.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board. Where is this?
Now that Naomi left, we have a little locket here with a picture of Grey Fox.
Don't worry. Mei
It's the
Ling
thing
is using
Naomi
the
left
position of
behind.
Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all.
But how is he gonna launch the nuke after he set Rex
being ready.
twice?
Rex. You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands
Damn,
now.
Colonel.
The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? Public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
Information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down prices with these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a freeze.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP. And SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Just realized something. Where is Ottoman Smack?
Good question. The US
Does he have one of those all-in-one computers?
Reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
There's just one there for everybody. What?
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them. And they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service.
Yeah, they only
when
have one.
deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
Sonny, don't forget about the noodles. No.
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
No shit. Really? It's almost as if he said it.
Scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. Railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid will use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriot.
Alright, let's have a poll.
The place where
Twin Snakes flashbacks. Skip them
is monument.
or puke on them.
off the Alaskan coast.
There is no other option.
Archipelago.
Shadow.
We either skip him or puke on him.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will. I won't live a proxy life, a slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow, one that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me.
I know your entire body was butchered, but I burned my cheek a little, so I have no future.
Do you see this? I have no future.
Oh,
In a
God.
few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. I have nothing. I have always been alone. Always.
Raiden.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Alright, it would seem that puking on the Twin Snakes flashbacks won. Overwhelmingly so. Now we're gonna puke all over it. Uh-oh, resolution switch. This is an MGS4 asswipe. Temporarily playing a better game. Just clip through the guy. Freaking Elgato, my immersion.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Oh yeah, of course. All the flashbacks are highly offensive to the human intellect. They thought it was a great idea to put the audio files from the wrong game. To give you that GameCube nostalgia, you know? Clearly all the PS1 and PS3 players know the GameCube lines.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
It's perfect, because we're not just puking, we're puking with the shit barrel. Good shit and puke. Alright. Let's get chef grenades. This and the shit barrel. Shit barrel, shit. Wow, they really nailed the MGS4 nostalgia with all those fucking GameCube lines. Perfect. Send it. Mission: puke on enemy and all Twin Snake's lines.
It's Snake.
Ugh.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Naomi is asleep.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Rub your face in
Bear
it.
with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska.
Next, let's ruin me lane too.
I'm Dean. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, it must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you.
Juicy.
It's an honor to speak to a living
Chunky.
legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Who took twin shits? Fuck. Even this one's wrong.
A surveillance camera.
Sony's the shit in our mouth. Puke on it. Alright, now we're gonna need a couple chef grenades.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Oh shit. Oh well. Gonna need some extra puke in here.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
Did you be the wrong voice line?
Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on the feet. The reality is no match for legends, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
The next one's pretty bad. It warrants 2 pukes.
Snake, be careful.
There's some shitty lines around there.
Who are you?
Grissom and Salter. Snake, be careful. There's some shitty lines around there. Alright. Was that supposed to be Gray Fox? Yes! And there's the problem. That's why it warrants 2 pukes. There's also changed the voice actor for that one. But even if they didn't, yeah, they would have fucked it up anyway.
Here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Otacon is an expert of back doors and step bombs.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
And if we're lucky, we might get to see the 60 FPS hallway.
I checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Oh god, it sounds smooth. Look at those frames.
Okay, first go down the central hallway.
Oh my god, 60 FPS, MGS4. It's real. Wait, we gotta puke on these. Even the soldiers are wrong. The frames. If there's nothing else going on and you're like kind of looking down an empty area, then yes, this game will do 60 FPS. If we look in Ottocon's lab, the frame rate will drop instantly. Oh god. Okay.
Hold on. I want to check security.
Oh, I just realized you never actually see Snake holster his gun here. It just disappears from his hands and goes into his holster next frame. Interesting, never noticed that before.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
Hmm.
Because I completely forgot.
Booba?
Can you punch it in for me?
The password is Booba, right?
It's a 5-digit number.
Booba.
You suck!
That 4 doesn't look right. Oh well.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
Joke's on you, my psyche is already down. I can only gain from this.
Remember this now.
I got like half back.
conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here.
Vamp's the beauty.
And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
Alright, time for another puke session. Shut up, Autocar. This one's pretty bad because it's gonna be puke on top of piss. Piss stain still there. Let's puke on it.
Gray Fox. Cardinal. That ninja is Gray Fox.
Chunky.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Oh, shut up. Fucking twin snakes.
But he's still alive.
Can't say you killed him.
A soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alright, now we have a nice mix of puke and piss. Mmm.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
No, we don't. It's a punishment. Because the GameCube has better sound quality, but let's completely ignore the fact that the acting is fucking god-awful. They went for the better sound bitrate or whatever and completely ignoring the actual quality of the acting and voice lines. Yep, That'll teach him.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open
Hey,
it for you
Carla,
with
good
the
to see you.
Mark III.
At the time it takes Otacon to complain about the gecko, you can kill it like 3 times. But why was the acting worse than Twin Snakes? It's the same actors. I got blocked by David Hayter on Twitter for asking that very question. So we shall never know. It is a mystery.
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark
Nope.
III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it. Okay, Snake, it's open now.
No, I'm dead fucking serious. Hater was doing an Ask Me Anything. I asked him why everybody sounds asleep in Twin Snakes and he blocked me. So, oops, struck a nerve. Ask me anything but that, I guess. Yeah, you know the little experiment I would do with Chris Zimmerman, right? You lied on the truck for 45 minutes to do this fight? Well, I hope you like Gorgonzola anyway. Because we're gonna Gorgonzola it. Maybe we should make that sound bit as well. And then put a picture of Big Medic or some Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola anyway.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
Get our cheesy gear out. We're gonna need smoke grenade, and we're gonna need grenade launcher with stunts. Now, let's see if we got a good starting position. With some luck, maybe. I think I can hear her. Who is in the back? That might work. That's exactly what I wanted to play. Impressive. She's probably in the corner there. No, she isn't. Damn it. She's behind that fence. Ah, that's a bad spot. Yeah, it's kind of a bad spot. Well, we'll have to move her or something. Bad luck with the starting position RNG. He's moving. Maybe she'll open up. And she's just actually just walking around. She's kind of rare, actually. She's right here. Ooh, she did open up. No. Oh, nice, nice, nice. This is a weird occurrence. But if I can smoke her right here. Nice. Oh well. Too bad for that alert. It's weird, she doesn't usually do this, walking around and then opening up randomly in a different spot. But I'll take it, whatever, it worked. Good thing all the frogs magically disappear when you take her out.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry.
will be there to listen.
But the real question is, how does she like the other end of the railgun? Let's find out. No, don't get up. Alright, let's see. Whole new meaning to getting railed. Oh, oops. I guess we have a kill now. I was gonna stop, but, you know, Snake let himself go a little bit too early. Best part, it's time for driving now. New concealed carry gun.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about crying wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Yes, such an original story. You'll never convince me that Drebin wasn't the one who tortured them all. That's how he knows.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Hey, that's dinner for tonight. Okay, now we're gonna need chef grenades. And, well, the solar gun, of course. We're on PlayStation 3.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon! Get a grip!
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
And this is why this game will never be released on anything else than PS3. What's up, Airbomb? Twitch being Twitch, maybe? Apply chef grenade to bird. And of course, this was my favorite area in MGS1. Such a good job recreating the nostalgia of the MGS1 MGS1 areas, such as this elevator and this area that doesn't exist. Good job.
Snake.
That's a lot of puke right here.
Something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Yeah, there was an elevator in the molten steel.
Might be a spy.
Didn't you know?
To kill me. Is that all you cared about?
Here we can experience the glory of Jennifer Hale and Twin Snakes. Wake up!
Great Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Revenge. No. No, I wasn't even Twin Snakes. That's the funny part. I just made this shade up for MGS4. for some reason. Don't ask. They're like, let's go for maximum nostalgia by making an area that never existed. That'll show them. Yeah, don't you guys remember the casting facility in MGS1? I sure do. Glitchy gecko legs. Why me? Oh, what the fuck was that explosion? Okay. Clearly there was a vent hole here in MGS1.
It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further.
I'll have to check
Stay
again.
en route. Rex is on the floor above you.
Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I thought I noticed something.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up. Rex. Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
What's Naomi gonna do with the knife?
Naomi.
She goes for Vamp's dick knife.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Otacon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry.
Yeah, of course they fucked. Otacon had Vamp's sloppy seconds.
Naomi.
Or vice versa. I don't know.
Excellent. You'll until they arrive.
Okay then.
Come on.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, I don't have the syringe out.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Because solar gun, vampire, right? No, vamp isn't for vampire. It's because he's bisexual.
Look out! The rig can self-destruct.
But the solar gun works.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Raiden's MGS1 fanboy dream fulfilled. To finally go to Shadow Moses. Look at the real Rex. Here's his screen right now. Matter Renrod, thank you for 6 months. Raiden's like, wow, I get to go to the real Shadow Moses? Sign me up.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
How heavy do I think the railgun is? We don't have to guess, we can look at it in the menu. But we could make predictions. Maybe 30 pounds. It's gonna show up in kilograms, but whatever. 40 pounds? 50 pounds? Nah. Okay, now I'm curious. We'll have to go look. Let's see, how heavy is the railgun? Where do you... Oh, 20 kilograms. So, about 40 pounds? 44 pounds. Damn. I was way off when I said 30. Nice. Damn, 44 pounds. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty fucking heavy. Alright. You know what time it is? Let's go.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them.
Holy shit.
Put a bullet through their brains. Snake, the lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen. Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! That's it, Snake!
Oh, hello.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful! Good, Snake!
You hear that? It's the sound of Snake's ass cheeks clapping.
Watch out, Snake! Just like that.
It's kind of dangerous. Okay, let's see if I can empty this and check for... Probably not. Probably should have emptied it. Or, oh well. At least the song was, as always, perfectly in sync. And that is a real OST for this map, or this area. I don't understand what else, how else can it sync so perfectly? This has to have been the original song for it.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him. Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Why don't you do it?
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
I can die.
Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Don't!
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes.
Ottokun's dick of doom strikes again.
I'm sorry for everything.
Raiden could just Zandatsu her. Or Snake could step on her with Rex. You know, same foot used for Grey Fox. Just squish. Oops.
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together! You're coming.
It's such a weird fucking choice. I mean, the entirety of this game Friday is, and its own thing, but cancer? Pocket cancer? Instant cancer? Could have been fucking anything that killed her, like literally anything else.
You're right.
A gecko, vamp, Snake trying to learn how to maneuver Rex, accidentally stepping on her.
That's right.
Anything would have been better. Raiden, Sonny's rotten eggs. But no, cancer? Instant cancer?
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Still going. She technically doesn't even die from that. She dies from the explosion, I guess.
You'll carry on.
But we never really see that happen. So MGS6, Naomi comes back. Oh well, let's take a walk.
Follow the supply. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available to the reader. Check it out before you get started.
Imagine, because it's gone in here. I just want to get directly to Rex. Yeah, shit is loud, I know. Yeah, you can use a laser dick. It's just not very useful here. You just walk through. Laser dick is actually really useful for the firehead. Ah, no. One more step, maybe. Here we go. And spoilers. And piss all over the place. Let's see how long the little fight laser lasts. I'm gonna wait for the time to run out because the memes. And piss.
There's
That's
not
it.
enough power left.
Oh, sure.
Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
I can fuck up the catwalks, I guess. See, there is a roar button. Can't actually go back, that sucks. You're not supposed to know about it, I guess. Just piss all over the place.
Less than 1 minute left until detonation.
Are you absolutely sure about that? I can't really pray with it.
30 seconds to detonation. Move as fast as Rex will take you.
Yeah, okay.
Engaging self-termination procedure. Engaging self-termination procedure. Self-termination preparation complete. Self-termination preparation complete in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And a dud. Yeah, it's a fucking lie. Nothing happens. Okay then.
Get to the port area at just in case you forget. Get to the port area.
Yeah, it's only if you're near the exit though. I tested it. Good job, Ryder. Just stand there and be cool. I gotta look at this explosion and just do this cool stance in front of it.
They self-destructed.
And get wrecked.
What's that?
They needed some way to get rid of Raiden for this fight, I guess. Man, if only they used the actual Marines ray here.
Ray!
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses. Where our fates were born. And where yours ends, Snake.
I mean, if you're gonna fan service all the way, give me the fucking Marines ray to give some closure as to what happens to it, you know? I thought that was the whole point of MGS4.
Let's finish this, Snake.
Oh, fuck.
But you've got me on your side. You can't lose.
That's unfortunate. No, the Marines ray has a long tail. It's just a logo. And besides, there's a whole bunch of these mass-produced rays on Arcade, later you can see them. So these are completely different rays. Get back here. Shut your ass off. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking of these backseating comments from Autocon. By the time he's done warning you, it's too late. It's already too late.
Ray leaves himself wide open right after you dodge and the missile launcher is empty. Wait for it to reload.
Damn, he's guarding a lot today. Okay.
Not enough power left.
Shut up.
For the energy to recharge, Snake.
Somebody kill Autocon. Did they? How do you not realize that that's too many messages? Oh fuck, fucking dude. I'm just stopping. The machine gun isn't good for that.
again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid!
Dude, you know what I noticed? Dog's emote for Mount Snake Moore. Big Balls look so sad.
I will destroy JD. Then everything ends and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave.
Also, it's funny that in the game it's like Big Boss's Mount Snakemore statue is modeled exactly after like Big Boss's model in this game, which is like a spoiler. Yeah. It's like, look at me what Big Boss looks like right now. He's looking at the other three with disappointment. Yeah.
Sonny, forgive me.
Raiden's gonna pick him up and move him out of the way, right? To safety, right? Right? It's not rules of nature unless he picks up the whole ship and throws it into the sky. Crunch.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot.
It's Rose.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
Yeah, they definitely re-recorded these lines. Don't sound anything like what they did in MGS4.
I watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Fucking melee missing every shot.
Worthless fossil.
Oh wow, only about 3 hours left. Yeah, the one kill that we have was Prime Wolf. I accidentally the railgun.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri's falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out...
At least Mei Ling's ass is the only one to rival Snake's in this game.
We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
It's so good that even Johnny can't resist.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15 hours,
These
6
camera
minutes,
angles.
and 12 seconds.
In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Yes, look at her
Do they
ass.
have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap.
We should have a poll: Mei Ling's ass versus Snake's ass.
Preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun.
Snake on that copium.
To destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Yeah.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team.
You can't type butt or ass in polls, really?
Our goal is twofold. Prevent
Interesting.
that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy
Look at that,
relies
look at that.
entirely
Johnny
on
can't
electronic
resist.
means of threat detection. So they won't be
Like,
able to
oh
see
my
the Missouri
God.
until they surface.
He's right here.
We'll launch the
People
strike
are like,
team
I don't remember
at the exact
that from
moment Haven's
MGS4.
armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
I like it's
What
pretty
if we shut
close.
down GW before we get
54,
in there?
46.
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network.
Not only is Meryl okay with that, later he grabs her ass too.
For any purpose. They can't afford to have GW
And then they
shut
get
down.
married.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Mei Ling's ass wins with 54% of the votes.
Left us something that'll point us
That
in
was
the right
close.
direction.
Nice.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me. You'll carry on. Or will.
Alright, next poll about ass.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are sacred."
Otacon or Johnny? Which ass is better?
Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
You can just type ass with 3 S's next time.
Anybody got a smoke?
Damn, Johnny's ass is destroying Otacon's ass in the poll.
So this program, you're saying Sonny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sonny. Sonny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sonny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sonny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
You trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
We should hold more ass contests. But it seems that Johnny's ass is overwhelmingly winning over Otacon's ass. Simmon. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be such a huge difference between the two of them. I guess people like diarrhea. I don't know.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain.
Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
But he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Whoa!
This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Commander Dolph lying about his 1 sub per day again, gifting a sub to Claudio. Thank you.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake.
You guys getting heated up about V again?
Last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Uh-oh. Right. Looks like somebody needs to be initiated. Yeah.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Clearly that catapult was the best way to get on board.
think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Look on.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Tiniest, shortest little call from Maylane in the whole game. Alright, let's see. Blue smokes, tranquilizer, and we should be good with this.
Good job,
Damn, who
Snake.
put gameplay in this movie?
Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
5 minutes of gameplay. Hey, Zero, thanks so much for the 300 bits. Let's see if we got snipers. Yep, we got snipers.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Get down. So the frog who comes to check here sometimes gets wrecked by Missouri, but not this time. Okay.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwave?
If that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
And for a quick fap. The stream name is the same as yesterday's? What? Pretty sure I changed it. I shouldn't say MGS3.
Meryl.
Maybe just did an update for some people. I don't know. Weird. Just Twitch things. That's new. But why not?
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
That's probably not the greatest spot to go, but okay. That was... I probably should have grabbed another frog, but okay. Who's coming? You're coming. Shit. Oh well. Yeah. I'm not done with you yet. Freaking monitor is in the way? Okay, we got it. Now we're gonna go on a little trip to this corner.
Let me go! Let me go!
You're gonna turn around. Turn. No. Other way. Damn it.
Let me go!
That might do it. Ah, she's sliding to the left. I'll have to chase her around now. Oh, okay, that worked.
Snake. Snake. Run! I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Johnny!
Meryl!
Wait! Occupy!
Lol, only 5'7".
It has been a long time, Snake.
You psycho mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
Bye, me. Good night. Alright, let's do the Kojima protection. Kojima predictions. First, we gotta do video. Blackout. Hey, stop gifting subs right before you go. Me. Damn it. I'll get back at you. Okay. And now... I think we can do it in the same, and we don't need to get hit again. Fuck up all your screens. And we probably need to get hit again. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. Oh wait, we had 500 bits to kill Nero earlier in the game. I just remembered. Now, let me just get this Kojima predictions. Predictions. And then we gotta kill Nero. I remembered. Just wait for her to fire her thing again.
Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to.
Get the fuck down. And then she's gonna fire her thingy. I really need to make a note how this works to get it. Okay, so one hit after Meryl. Okay, here we go. Just firing twice, which means one is for me. Perfect. Now that we got hit again. Look at these monitors. Kojima, protection. Konami logo with the Kojima name in it. Oh, the irony. Alright, now we can kill Meryl. How should we kill Meryl? We need something creative. Maybe we can burn her to death. First, let's fuck the jungle with it. Does an arrow burn? Let's see. Need to put down all these other frogs. Oh, Just trying to burn Meryl here. Oh, damn it. You're getting up. That might kill me actually. If I don't go into the menu and get some other healing item. I'm envisioning this in a very exact, precise way. Come on.
Oh my god! Meryl's dead! Are you listening to me? Snake? Snake!
She doesn't have the little burning dance animation, I guess. That sucks. Okay. That was hard. She's the one who likes to get slapped. Even though she's like the ugliest, if you ask me. I'll slap her around a little bit.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
Now, thanks to Meryl's thick head, she needs 3 headshots from a Desert Eagle to die. So we can let her shoot herself a couple times. And that's the damage she takes. That's a headshot with a 58. That's a pretty thick head. Come on, do it again. She takes a while. There you go. It's all good. Just a scratch. Fat time.
Snake, go grab that puppet.
Play around with the motion controls a little bit. If you're gentle, she doesn't take damage. How fast I can do it before she starts taking damage. Thanks, 6 axes. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Okay, we get it. You're crazy. Get it over with. Come on. But she does have a future as a mime. To explain everything that is wrong with MGS3 would require to take a look at the whole series as well as the intentions behind it and the influences behind the development of each game after 2 and the original purpose of the series and how it went down the toilet. But yeah, that's a long discussion. See, she's an excellent mime. The long story short, MGS3 is a game made for people who do not like MGS. Oops.
Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
I know you like getting spanked. It's the stock screams. Yes. Yeah, she likes that. She has the best reaction because she's the screaming one, yeah? Can you slap her? She's slowly rotating. This isn't working. This fight must be bugged or something. I suggest you just open porn in a different tab, it's easier to explain. Alright, I guess we're going balls deep in this one. What's Snake doing? I'm doing it while looking at the other B&Bs on the magazine. I'm actually thinking about Raging Raven. She's much hotter. Yeah, there she is. Here, take a look at yourself. I'm gonna need some heavy equipment for this one. Alright. Prepare for insertion. Oh no, she got up. Actually, that's kind of a good thing, because she was in a bad angle anyway. Oh, there you go. Got back down. Much better. Prepare for insertion. Yeah, I'd be screaming too, I guess. Understandable. Speaking of MGS3, the timing. Okay. So, I have some questions for the sound directors for this area. What are these background noises supposed to represent exactly? Listen carefully.
No more cries.
Oh my god, it's brown. Can I pick literally any other color? Maybe she's related to Johnny? Oh, look. Naturally, she's gonna pose now. Come on, I know you have more interesting ones.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Ellie Miss, thank you for the 9 years. Now, for the last 30 seconds, if you're impressionable, I think you should really just open porn in a different tab if you haven't already. Damn, Snake is good. Several pounds of muff, Commander Dolph. Just like Baker said. And why play MGS3 when you could be doing this?
Excellent, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past.
Or Psycho Mantis. They ruin his past and his future, even after he dies. You like man. You can see into the mind? No, fuck.
Where is your data? Where is it saved? It's memory card. Damn, your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What? No vibration either?
No more massages for you then.
And then Kojima comes out, calling you a traitor or something. And then let's just randomly put Tesaro there, because why not? Even though Snake has no fucking idea who he is. Oh no.
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country
who
ravaged
asked
by
you?
never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no Mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Why would you ever want to skip this? It's such excellent story writing.
Whatever.
Are you guys seriously like trying
Where's
to
Johnny?
browbeat the guy into disliking MGS3? Or at least seeing it for what it is.
They're here.
It's not bad, but the truth behind it might hurt some people, yeah.
Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Hey, go to sleep. I know you're still there. You just liked my tweet now. 9 hours after the stream has been live. She said she would go to sleep and then she liked my tweet.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like where words are spent, they are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else?
Ah, yes, a flashback to 5 minutes ago.
You were the lightning in that ray. You can still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Hey, look, it's the best scene ever.
anyone! I can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches, was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Wow, that seems so good that Standard 208 gifted 5 subs for it. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy those free subs. And Gurgle Walber is also with the 15 months. Thank you. I do not have the shit barrel on me. Oh well. We'll just use a chaff grenade. God damn it. That works. If only they had actually, you know, died there. But of course not. Kojima probably wanted to kill off many more characters, but they didn't let him. Raiden surviving that. It's kind of sus. Johnny and Meryl surviving that also. And of course Snake and Otacon, who were supposed to get executed at the end, but they didn't let Kojima do the ending he wanted. Who knows? Maybe they were meant to die, but they wouldn't let him do it. That's okay, because Raiden can do magic now.
Snake? Snake!
They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room. The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough. My body is a machine. I can take it. Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to. She means nothing to me now. Raiden, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this. sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Oh, was there a typo in the subtitles? I am lighting. Maybe Raiden was the lighting artist for the game, I don't know. I never noticed that. Or maybe he got some light bulbs installed.
Lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, this game's got enough flashbacks and beating the dead horse fan service. So there are many other things they could have done for this. Turn off the power, destroy the microwave emitting thing, have someone else go. Yeah, but none of that matters because you're not supposed to apply logic to this. Because the main goal is to have that picture of the old and tired and dying Snake desperately trying to make his way through to the end, you know? Because that's the main picture, the representation of the game, the series, and how Kojima felt through all this. So yeah, they could have done a million things to actually avoid the damage to Snake, but that's not the point. The point is that he's going through the shit. Because this very picture here is how Kojima felt making the game. All those people who are like, why doesn't Snake run through? Why doesn't the Mark III go? Why don't they turn off the power, destroy the microwaves? No. The point here isn't to prevent damage to Snake. The point is to show this struggling, dying Snake trying to make it to the end desperately. That's the series at this point. That's Kojima at this point in time when this game was made. And also because you get to look at his glowy cheeks. I lied. None of that is real. I just wanted to show you Snake's ass cheeks glowing. Also been experimenting lately with how far you can be from the door and still make it through. You can be surprisingly far from that exit and still make it through. You only die here if you're not close enough to the door. I think this should do it, actually. Maybe we'll do one more of these 5G emitters. Let's see, 1, 2, maybe one more. Just to make sure. There you go. Okay. 5G emitters. When the music's up, which is also when Snake's psyche is up, more or less, you have to be close enough to that door.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Come on, Snake! Keep moving!
Damn, somebody spent 1,000 bits on that. I think this is actually close enough. Maybe, I don't know. I did do 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is close enough. Fuck it, I'm gonna just stay here. I like my snake well done, so we'll leave it in the microwave a little longer. Yep, we got through it. Same reason his face doesn't cook off and his eyeballs don't explode, you know? Or all of his ammo. You ever tried microwaving ammo? Or human eyeballs? See what happens? Clearly we can't do that realistically because we need the scene to move on.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Protocol. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Inevitably, no matter how many times I explain it, there's always gonna be that one guy. They're like, why doesn't the robot just go by itself? Fuck this, I should just not even bother explaining it anymore. I would have to ban people every time though. Oh yeah, then where does the M4 come from? No, but that's the SIG GSR. Actually holds 8 rounds. Plus 1. That's 9. That's a lot of 45 ACP. I thought you were talking about Mei Ling's gun. Also Johnny's gun. Yeah, Meryl running out of ammo when she uses one of the least practical handguns in the world with the stupid low capacity. Yeah, that's part of it.
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Okay, but how often do people hug their MacBooks while crying? Maybe you code on a MacBook, but do you hug it and cry with it? Apple users, you'd be surprised.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening.
You know, in the Apple user license agreement, there's actually a clause that says you cannot use this to make nuclear weapons.
The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network.
So it makes sense.
It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've sent
Apple
this
is in
video
10
to play
nukes.
back once they're all gone.
Like if you're a nuclear engineer and you're like listening to your iPod and iTunes, you're breaking the Apple user license agreement.
We're planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Oh, me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Please, no medics. Please, no more medics. No.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
No, don't get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
No, he's the medic. Yeah. Otacon got Liquid as the medic. That would explain everything.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to kill you the whole time.
To the Patriots. The US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created.
Look at those fucking screenshots.
Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and
They
extended
will have
After that, the philosophers
MGS3, Portable Ops, MGS1, 2,
they called it the philosopher's
and fucking Twin Snake
Massive
screenshots.
cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream
And
was
there's
to
also
create
Metal
an
Gear
army
1
of free
and 2.
citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven.
And then, look at those fucking Twin Snakes screenshots in MGS4.
But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it was nothing more than a process of trial and error.
Fucking
the
hell.
result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID.
Do a backflip.
Our minds free from
There's
their
also a Twin
prisons.
Snakes homage in the moves that they use here in this fight. They start doing Twin Snakes moves. Unbelievable.
This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
Hold on, I'm looking for an old GIF. I don't even know if I have it here. It's been a while since I used it. Yeah, I found it. This fight. Wait, not this one. I think it's now. Here comes the twin snakes part of the fight. Oh my god. They're using the same moves. You know that the system is down right now, right? Nanomachines do nothing, therefore you do not need a drug that suppresses nanomachines. So at this point, you're just straight up shooting up heroin, I guess. That shouldn't do anything. That's the symbolism of how far. Alright, we'll make this quick, but we'll do the kiss. Just gonna stun lock him a little bit. I'm just one style, but easier. I know that you guys are degenerates and you want to kiss, so that's okay. We'll do that. Total runtime cutscenes, probably about 7.5 to 8 hours. Maybe we should just put on the GIF again. It's about the same thing anyway, with the old guy going down on the floor. We need to sync it though. Damn it. Okay. I need to sync the sound effects to the GIF. God damn it. From the last bit of gameplay until the very end, it's like 72 minutes. Alright, I'm just 3-time. The best! Just give me a kiss. He's not doing it. Now? Yes, kiss time. Can't believe we started dropping frames when he did the kiss. Own spoons with the Commander Golf. Give the sub. Enjoy. Thanks again, Commander Golf. crazy combos. That was quick. Alright, MGS4 phase, where everybody's old and tired.
It's not over yet.
There it is, the last punch of gameplay. So 71, 72 minutes or something from now. That's the ending. But it's gonna be, you know, press start, do you want to save, flashback this, first person that, so we still gotta do a lot of things during those cutscenes. You can't just let it play and leave.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriot's control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriot's control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image.
Or maybe this is bullshit because it didn't let Kojima do the ending he wanted.
It was just one big defragmentation. Fox Alive. The AI is truly a living thing.
See, the fact that Sonny was able to perfectly preserve everything, that's bullshit.
Our civilization,
That's not how it's gonna go down.
has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on.
Bit too convenient.
I wonder if we did the right thing.
Almost as if they wouldn't let Snake and Otacon die for it.
What did we lose?
It's funny because first they forced Kojima to make this game with death threats, burning down his house and whatever. And then they didn't even let him, do the ending that he was gonna do once he was gonna do it. What was actually supposed to happen is that Snake and Otacon bring down the entire system with the Patriots control and effectively undo modern civilization, and then become terrorists and become wanted as terrorists, turn themselves in, and get executed, which is why the ending theme is Here's to You. But conveniently, Sonny was able to preserve all those things so that they're, everything's perfect now, and we can't kill off the characters. That's the forced, writing. The lack of creative control, a part of it. I'm sure there's a lot more, but this is definitely part of the lack of creative control that Kojima complained about.
You look amazing.
Was supposed to be a bit more drastic. But Sonny is just the perfect programmer, Conveniently.
Congratulations.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
That gun wasn't even cocked. Desert Eagle single action. Not a threat.
I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. Meryl, you look beautiful.
Would have been fun if she kept pointing the gun at him to keep him going. Competition holster too. Very optimistic of Johnny to wear a white suit to his wedding.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they
Oh,
will
maybe
soon
it's not
share.
that Johnny doesn't shit himself anymore. Maybe he's wearing diapers now.
Have love everlasting.
He's just doing it silently. Look, he's doing it right now.
Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission. Hey, go on, do it.
Oh.